believe we are live. Let me just get everything posted. And we shall get going here. Let me get chat up on my TV. Okay. What's up? Let me tweet out that I'm live on all the things, and we will get going here. Sorry about just, being on this random tab. This is a converted old account of mine, so there will be some baseball-related stuff around. I know the thumbnail is not the best. Yeah, thrown together. Being on pretty much the last second. Oh, Kadarius Reddick just signed while I was getting this set up. Just getting this all posted in the right places. Okay. Yeah, literally as I was going live, let me pull up right here. Let me make sure audio's on. Got a lot of shit happening today. Oh, Aaron Dunn also committed. So, before I went live, we had Corey Sims, who I'm so fucking excited for. He's gonna be so good. He's out of St. Louis. I'm pretty sure he's the 6'4" wide receiver we committed. So good. Fucking Riley Worley, our second running back that we've committed today. Very solid product. I'm more excited about our other running back. Jonah Hines, very good wide receiver. I'm pretty sure he's out of Texas. Very good. Cash Jacobson, don't know much about him. He's out of Oklahoma though. I heard that he's a very good rising star. I think he's going to be really good. James Johnson. He's a defensive back. Very good. The type of players we need. Very excited about him. Harry Dalton. Man, this kid is the guy I was really excited for. He is such a good fucking pure running back. He's going to be so good. Romeo Eisen. Very, very good. I really like him. Like the wide receivers we've gotten in this class. Immense. And then Alex Payne, of course, one of our more last second flips. From North Carolina. Very, very good. Borderline 5-star. Very excited. But let's see these next two recruits. Got Aaron Dunn. Pretty sure, he's an offensive lineman. Yeah, drop the follow. Or sure. Love to see it. The O-line needed help a lot. It got better throughout the year, but, could always use some reinforcements up there. Even though I doubt he'll start. We have Kadarius, I think we'll say it. Right. Four. Apparently, they hit him with a close range or at a distance. We're going to pull him up here. 247. 4-star, 3-star, 24/7, but the composite rating's 4. Safety out of Thomasville, Georgia. Looks like UCF made a push for him in May, but yeah, he looks very solid. We've done really good this morning. We're waiting for Jakeem Stewart, of course. Hopefully Christian Ingram can sign on. We're gonna be watching some live coverages of some of the more intensive ones. This is fucking insane, dude. They're gonna be so good. Like Bama is still gonna be in a good state. Michael Terry, this was expected. Still a really good signing. This I'm really sad about because I was very, very happy about Jerome Miles when he originally committed. But he flips to A&M. I guess that was what we get for stealing Hassan Longstreet. But it is what it is. We do what we do. Yeah, dude, Mekhi Lemon's gonna be so good next year. Like he's gonna be so fucking good. Oh yeah, dude, this dude plays exactly like Eric Gentry. Dude, he's so good. Yeah, he's gonna be very good. I do want to something I do want to look at because I plan to go to the University of Oregon, even if I'm an SC fan at heart. Let's see how are they doing. They just got Cooper Perry commit, 4-star, #1 player in Arizona. These videos are great, by the way. They've gotten Brandon Finney. He's a 5-star corner, I believe. But yeah, he's very good. Ducks are having some crazy off-season signing period, dude. They're doing really good. I wonder where Miller Moss is going to go, because that's a really, really interesting place. Because he was very solid last year up until, like, I want to say, what game? What game when I say he was bad until? Oh, yeah, good until. Like, what? 6-6 this year, obviously. He stopped starting, during the... Where's the month schedule? He was benched after the Washington game. I'd say my gripes with him started during the Maryland game. Because our offensive line started looking a lot better after Jaden Mayava was put in. Just because naturally he's going to be able to move around more, give the line some more time. But still, you want a pocket passer to be able to, handle pressure like that. Let's see. Commitments. So we have 9 signings so far. Alex Payne, Tanu Kynes, Romero Eisen, I think that's how you say it. He's 5'11". Kendarius Reddick, Corey Sims, Cash Jacobson, Riley Wormley, Harry Dalton, and good old James Johnson. We got 11 hard commits. We're hoping to hear from Hassan Longstreet sometime today. I don't know if that's already planned. I'm going to look into that. Aaron Dunn, I'm really excited for. And we're also, let's pull up offers. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Just had to scroll find him. We're hoping to hear from Jakeem Stewart today. I don't know when his thing is. Let me look. I don't follow him yet. Am I misspelling? Yeah, I am. Yeah, he reclassified too. Thanks, man. Oh, let me follow the one of the better accounts on USC Twitter. Fuck, that's Barstool Coast Guard. I'll follow him. By the way, Woody Marks, I'm so happy he had such a good year. Let's look at USC football, see if we've gotten anyone else signed. We have not. Let's go look at on 3, which I have not followed yet. Should do that. This is scary. I know Alex is going to feel some things about this. It's going to be very interesting to see if that prediction and those crystal balls become true. You know it is, though. It's college football. Unpredictable. DJ Sanders signed with A&M. Got few recruiting live streams. Thanks, man. I wanted to fucking not, you know. Dude, wait, did Alex Graham already sign? Did already flip? Nope, wrong one. Anyone? Yeah, here he is. Hasn't posted since fucking December 2nd. I get it. I understand that. This is also monitoring all this. I think we're gonna pull up some live streams. Get all that up. Hopefully, see some of these signing day streams. I'm just gonna pull up on my secondary tab, so I can find the streams without it being on this. Oh, that's cool. FSU just flipped a 3-star tackle or something. This is opening something on a different Google tab. My apologies. Site. Alright. We're back. Wait, no. Wrong tab. Oh, wrong time. We get the tab again. So let me just follow BAP. I haven't had anyone side since Aaron Dunn. I think we did a good job focusing on quality over quantity. As much as I wish there were I wish there were more 5 stars. Of course, we're gonna have one at the very least. Hopefully two. We're hoping for Jakeem Stewart to either sign or commit. We're hoping for a signing. I don't know if Jakeem Stewart again. I wanted to look at this. If there's any news on him. I just don't know what these live streams are for. I mean, like when they are. This is gonna be crazy. I want EJ Harris bad. This is ridiculous, by the way. Yeah, this was huge. I watched that. Let's see. Anything else? Nope. No, got much coming in right now. Waiting on 247's live stream. I will be having that in the background. This is interesting as well. I don't think USC will jump on it because we just don't need another wide receiver, quite frankly. As much as less is more. I mean, more is less. Because we already have Jacoby Lane, we have Mekhi Lemon, Zachariah Branch. There's more pressing needs. Linebackers, something I definitely want. I definitely want them to focus more than anything. Especially when it comes to fucking middle linebacker. I really, really do not like. I love Mason Cobb, right? He's had his moments, but man, if you could just picture someone else there, the team's better. This is. Also, let me get the top 100. Let me get the top 100 247. This is 2024. Why does it still look like 2024? Oh, 2025. All right. Wait, has he already signed his letter of intent? Yep, he's St. Clair already signed his letter of intent. That's it. Officially, I think this also Keelan Russell been shut down. There's Sanchez. We're seeing people fly off the board slowly but surely. This Caleb Cunningham. This is I'm surprised he actually ended up going there. Jared Smith's a huge pickup for Auburn. I just need to see this. I really need to see this. This is gonna be a close race for Isaiah Campbell. Let's see. Another Jakeem. Where is he? Here he is. 54. I think he's ranked a 5-star on 3. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else that is really too interesting. I think we are gonna get this dude, which I'm really fucking excited about because we're shilling for Notre Dame. Hopefully he signs. Again, linebacker is a big priority for me personally in this transfer portal. I'm not trying to promote this recruiting window because, man, there's been times as a USC fan where I'm just watching the game and those broken tackles, it has not been as much of a problem this year because our defensive staff has been incredible. It's been way better than it was out under Alex Grinch. There's less mixed tackles and everything. But some of the pursuit angles some of these players take and the like less athletic build that they have, especially in a harder conference like the Big Ten, you're just going to need to have their linebackers, and we just did not have them this year after our Gentry went down, unfortunately. So, very excited about that at the very least. Don't like that. And yeah, I mean, we already have Cache Busen signing his letter of intent. I don't know who. Let me look at the visits real quick. See if we got any last second visits that flew under the radar. Yeah, you already signed your letter of intent. I think you're gonna commit it to us. Not Christian Ingram. They have him logged for South Carolina, but you never know. Let's see. Yep, looks like that's it. Let's see. Let me go to the commitments. Does that number just go up? Let's look at USC football. Or is that them logging Aaron Dunn? Harry Dalton, Bruce Simmons, Kadarius Redick. I think that was them logging 4-star tackle Aaron Dunn. Very excited about that. This is also going to be a very close race. I don't know who's going to go up here. Same here. This is going to be really interesting. I don't know if he's reclassifying, but he's very good. Sorry guys about the lag. You know how it is. We're on a potato PC here. But man, we got 2 elite tackles this class, which I am very, very excited about. Let's see.
Even Oregon, there was a lot of rumors about some decisions I was going to make. If I was going to make the flip, and yeah, honestly, I thought about it a lot. I didn't sleep last night. I was thinking about it all night. Even had a graphic made, but I kept reminding myself. I took all those visits as a junior, and took all those OVs. And
okay, I think Lincoln Cure. I think that's how do you spell that? Yeah, it's literally just Lincoln Cure. It looks like he's signing a letter of intent. Honestly, it really does sound like he's gonna sign the letter.
Yep.
I remember talking to you.
Yep. Looks like he's gonna sign. Breaking. That's huge for Kansas State. Of course, you already have Oregon getting their 5-star tight end. They already got who they wanted, but when you have the amount of money that they have, you kind of just throw it around, right? Like, it just kind of is how it is, man. But yeah, hope y'all doing well so far. If you're still in chat, appreciate y'all being here. Doing pretty good right now. We got a lot of good live commits happening. If you're just tuning in or you have not seen the 24/7 tweets or live stream, Lincoln Cure is going to sign with Kansas State, barring any last-second decisions, which is huge for that program. Good for them, man. I miss feeling that. Not Lincoln. That's not how you spell it. Ah, there it is. 32 in the country. That's fair. Good luck in the Big 12. I think he'll be... Honestly, he has a lot of potential to possibly make a jump there. Honestly, he could be a fucking monster there, honestly. Let's see. We're going to look at, take another glance at 247. Still have Lincoln Cure on the show on the stream. No live tweets yet. Alright, let me pull up 247. We are going to go to 2025. I can't sort by trade signings. I do that. Andrew, okay, that's huge for Michigan. Protect your quarterback, man. Let's see. Anyone else sign on that I have missed? Carl Lowe signs on to Ohio State. And of course, the big news. Lincoln Cure is not updated on 247 yet, but he's going to sign to Kansas State, which is fucking incredibly fair. I really, really hope we end up getting him. Like Jakeem Stewart would be a actual program changer with how this program has been doing the last few years. We really need that defensive star. That's not Bear Alexander. Let's take a look at USC. Let's see. Get this up. Just gonna keep this up and that. Actually, I'm gonna have extra picks and so only 10 letters of intent signed, which is fair. Again, one Hassan Longstreet, one Matai. I really want him to sign as well tonight. That'd be fucking sick. Apparently, a lot of people like Kadarius Reddick, though, which is good. I like seeing the entire fan base rooting for him. We need to have that type of culture back at USC. We definitely need to have better attendance this year. I went to the Badgers game this year. We won that game, of course, but man, there were those Big Ten fans. They travel hard. Like we need to get on their level of traveling to other stadiums for sure. Like that has to be a main point in year two of our Big Ten, because man, we just got we got cooked at home. Like we got cooked away. At home, we did pretty solidly, but again, we have like sections of seats that are just empty, just completely empty, and it's absurd. Like we're a prestigious program. We cannot have that happening. Like just simply, we cannot have that happening. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. If you are late to the stream, Lincoln Cure has committed to, has signed his letter of intent to Kansas State. Very good for that program. Very needed for that program. We're hoping that, again, we want disparity in this college football. This is a big tweet. Big tweet. I echo this 1000%. Don't harass the fucking teenagers over their decisions. Also, this is a crazy video. I hmm. I don't know where where Miller Moss is gonna go. Some people are thinking Michigan. I know that some people are thinking like one of the more minor Big Ten teams, which I could get down with. I could agree to that take, but I honestly hope that he goes to a smaller school. I think he can get like a 12. I think he could go undefeated and like it really just depends because it's such a weird fucking thing. Also, let me load something up. We're just gonna have this play in the background. We're just gonna play that in the background. Just to have something. Just background noise while we're waiting for some more news. It is 7:14 on the West Coast, and we already have 10 letters of intent signed, which is huge, of course. We hope we can sign some unexpected guys, flip some unexpected guys. We just gotta hope that someone like Jacoby Lane doesn't transfer out. Tiger. Missouri Tiger. Ohio State Buckeye. Does USC ever have... Let's see. Any news on 247? We don't got any major news yet. Thought they were announcing Bryce Underwood officially signing his letter of intent, but that has not happened yet. So again, it's going to be a slow first few hours, especially for teams on the West Coast. You're not going to see many like Fresno State signings. You're going to see some, you're going to see mostly SEC schools, ACC schools, and like some more East Coastern Big Ten teams like Rutgers, Maryland, those teams. You'll see a lot more signs for them. But as we get into the midday, when those West Coast recruits actually start to sign, we'll see. There's going to be a lot more. Let's go on 3. Yeah, that happened fucking ages ago. This being official is kind of crazy. He's probably gonna redshirt, obviously. Oh shit, Jeremiah Jones is gonna possibly flip. That's gonna be kind of crazy. Oh, he signed with Oregon. Is that official?
3 or 4 years.
Hold on, we gotta play this video real quick.
Career. Yeah, I gotta stop playing all the time. It's bad. You look good back there, red nose, but for the next 3 to 4 years of my collegiate career, I'll be taking my talent to the University of Oregon.
After all of those flips, after all those crystal balls, After all of those crystal balls, just for him to fucking sign with Oregon. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Ooh, Matt Zollers. That's a good signing. Quincy Porter. That was expected. Cortez Mills flipped. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I already saw that. This is interesting. Jet new. I mean, it's not anything major, but you know, going from Oklahoma State University to going to OU, it's kind of crazy. Texas holds a. Oh wow, Oregon 6th. Ooh. The number one JUCO goes to South Carolina. It seems, you know, flips are a lot more permanent when it comes to today. Of course. So fucking real. I want to see Florida fans reacting to this. I was told he was flipping to UF. Didn't never wins anything. They're 12-0. Huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what, college football fans on Twitter, they confuse me. They got me a little bit confused. But yeah. Again, if you're just coming in, Dallas Wilson has signed his letter of intent to the University of Oregon. We have Lincoln Cure. He has signed his letter of intent to Kansas State. Also, while we're at it, I want to take a quick glance at this. You know, nothing is set in stone, by far. Like, this, no way. Not set in stone. Like, this stuff, this ain't gonna set in stone. I hope Ryder Lions stays. Like, if everything holds up right now, we are looking to have a very good recruiting class next year. But as of now, I'm not going to get my hopes up. Like, let's go to let's see, is there any new letter of intents? And welcome in everyone. Hope you're having a great time. Hope you're having a great morning. It is 7:20 on the West Coast, the best coast, the place with all the fucking culture. We got a lot of news already. We got Dallas Wilson, of course, signing with the University of Oregon. Lincoln Cure officially signing with Kansas State. That was possibly the biggest flip look today. I don't think there was many other. I mean, look at this. We'd have the fourth best class, but it's just not happening. Like, I don't think Xavier Griffin stays. As much as I wish he would. I mean, when I look at this 2027 class, it's crazy. It's still crazy. Our best recruit ever is Joe McKnight. Okay, let me go back to 2025. Stuff that actually matters. Okay. That was a crazy post to get right when I just started doing this. And he signed! He has officially signed the dotted line! Hassan Longstreet is a motherfucking Trojan! Oh, hell yeah. He is officially signed. Welcome, Hassan Longstreet. Fight the fuck on, baby. Sorry, I'm just DMing my Oregon fan friend. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Oh, get me hyped up, man. Deuce Knight officially signed with Auburn. That's a huge signing for them. Do I not follow? I actually visited Corona recently. I went past their school. Let's see. Is there any other tweets about it yet? Oh, it's official. It's fucking official. Man. It's been a while since I've gotten so fucking excited about a quarterback at USC, man. I think it's gonna be so fucking good. Oh, that was a flip that I thought we could get. I thought we could get him. That's something. Let's see. Yeah, Dejoun Lee was someone I was eyeing to a possible flip, but you know how it is. Let's see. Anything else? So let me do this as well. I don't care. Got it. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything new on the stream. Again, for those who are just tuning in or have been tuning in for a bit now, also let me continue playing the song a bit louder. Hassan Longstreet, the 5-star quarterback from Corona Centennial, has signed his letter of intent, and he will be a USC Trojan. He will be taking a part of hopefully bowl practices. If we, make a bowl game, we're 6-6. We are bowl eligible. But he's officially, as of a few minutes ago, where is it? Where are they showing me now? 11. Did they add someone I didn't see all the... Did I miss someone? That's so my fucking fault. Oh, I am not going to be able to pronounce that name, by the way. I hope y'all know. I ain't going to be able to pronounce that. You can tell when someone didn't record a promotional video because they just go right past. Yeah. Let me grab up his bio. That means we have... he's an offensive tackle from Santa Margarita. That makes it 12. 12 have signed their letter of intent. I did see this dude in a social media post earlier today. A lot of things to be excited about. If you are a Trojans fan, we of course have Hassan Longstreet, who just signed his letter of intent. He's going to be really good. I'm really looking forward to seeing how he can develop in a Lincoln Riley system. You have to imagine... I'm going to make this my PFP, by the way. I don't care what y'all say. I'm making this my... This is fucking cold. This is fucking cold. I love Jaden, dude. I love Jaden Mayaba, but dude, this is fucking sick. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Look at that. Look at that. That's fucking sick. I don't know why my, I ain't showing that. Alright. Because I did have a ban earlier. Oh well. But yeah, dude. It's on Longstreet, next Caleb Williams. Fucking watch it. He's gonna be fucking amazing. Oh, shit. Ooh. That's fucking tough. I didn't know about that. Prayers up to him, man. Woody Marks, by the way, fucking getting Big Ten Second team with Bucky Irving, not Bucky Irving, Jordan James. Fucking hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, yeah, that was expected. Let's see if there's any other tweets out about Hassan Longstreet. I've been up all night watching the first few signings. Again, for those who are just tuning in, welcome. Hassan Longstreet, John Lee. We had Dallas Wilson earlier. We had Lincoln Cure earlier. Have all signed their letters of intent. A lot of 5 stars flying off the board. And the biggest for USC, Hassan Longstreet has officially signed the dotted line. We, of course, doesn't fit the agenda. So we're going to act like this isn't... That's modern day. But yeah, well. I already saw that. Again, that's my bad. I don't know why it didn't show me that this dude hadn't signed. Really weird. Anyone else signed on quite yet? I think we're about to see. They have not shown that he has signed his letter of intent yet. Something I haven't looked at. Recently is this tab. There's going to be a lot more signings. We have St. Clair, Devin Sanchez. Ohio State has had a very good recruiting class. Zayden Walker was one guy who just signed like 30 minutes ago. Of course, we have, I don't know where he's ranked on here, 26th in the nation. Just signed his letter of intent. But yeah, I am going to go get something to eat real quick. After all, I did just fucking wake up. Let me just leave y'all on this fucking video. Hold on. But I'll be back in like a minute or two. I just need to pop like a breakfast sandwich into the fucking microwave. Yeah, I'll just leave y'all in this video for a bit. See y'all in one moment. I have returned. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to, gotta get the body nutrition. Let me, yep, there goes Kellen Wiley. Man. Oh, and Decorian Moore. Oh, God, Oregon got their big two. Oh, shit, man. Oh, dude. Oh, that's not good for the entire college football world. Holy fuck. Let me just pull him up real quick. Where is he? I think he's number 1 wide receiver. Number 4 out of Texas, by the way. And people were crystal balling him to go to Texas. They thought this motherfucker was gonna go to Texas. They thought wrong, motherfucker. They thought wrong. Let me pull him up on Twitter. Also, let me retweet this on my main. If you haven't followed already, if you want to follow either of these accounts, my main is Mike Play Games 22. I have a Pikachu profile picture. If you want to follow me on here, just USC Mike. Wow, they did. Fuck, that was fucking late, dude. I just tweet so late. But yeah, officially signed that dotted line, that letter of intent. Good for them, dude. Good for Oregon. Dude, I really hope Christian Ingram does good if he does sign. If he hasn't signed already. Look, I've forgotten some of these. Yeah, he is not committed yet, but that's fine. I think his performance against Michigan is kind of something. I wouldn't agree that it was like the peak of his tenure. I think he's done better. That's a sick graphic, by the way. That's huge, by the way. Yeah, that's still huge. I'm gonna look on 247, see if there is any. Nothing on 247. I'll leave their live stream open just because they may have some interviews we want to watch. Just in case, of course. Never know. Again, those who are just tuning in, we've had a bunch of early signings. We've had 5-star quarterback Hassan Longstreet. John Lee signed to Alabama. Dallas Wilson has completely, officially signed to the University of Oregon. Decorian Moore has signed to the University of Oregon. Trevion St. Clair has also signed to the University of Oregon. We got Kalen Wiley most recently. Harleen Berry. For those who are here just strictly for the USC content, 12 players have signed their letter of intent. That the website is lying to you. It's on Longstreet. Has already signed his letter of intent. He signed it this morning. Number 2 statewide, John Lee was number 1, but he signed with University of Alabama. There were some late hopes that maybe we could flip him around. God, man. I want to scroll on here real quick. Dude, they've been able to fucking. I want to watch this video. I wonder how how fast they film these. Like, what are the logistics behind these videos? Anyways, again, those who are just tuning in, we've had Dallas Moore, we've had Hassan Longstreet, we've had a lot of interesting signings today. Of course, I think the one that was most on, let me find them. Lincoln Cure. I think he was the guy who was mostly on the watch list to be flipped to UO. But again, don't let that 4-star rating fool you. He is a total 5-star talent. On 3, just very strict on who they make their 5 stars. Same with 247. I like to follow rivals more. Crystal balls are not reliable because both the Oregon 5-star wide receivers both signed to Oregon, and one had flipped to Florida on a crystal ball. That was Dallas Wilson. And then we have, of course, Jacorian Moore, who had been logged as a Texas guy, which I don't think anyone truly believes that. By the way, this is so heartbreaking. Again, someone who, hasn't been keeping up with the cycle, may not know. Jerome Miles committed to USC back in September. He decommitted 2 days ago from USC, regrettably, because I was very excited for him. He has multiple track records in the state of Utah for 40-yard dash. I was very excited for him. He's going to sign his letter of intent today. He said he wouldn't, but he's signing his letter of intent to go to the University of Texas A&M, which is completely fair. They've had a great recruiting class recently. And I think that program, overall-wise, is heading in the right direction. So, good for him, good for Jerome, good for his family. I know a lot of people, have shit on him, which is really unfortunate. Anthony Rogers, that's another signing. I don't know. Again, I don't know when these signings happen officially. I'm getting most of my information from Onto Recruiting. Just so I can have official sources. Oh, please. It's on Longstreet's your boy, man. It's on Longstreet's your boy. That's a fucking tweet. I don't know why they haven't moved him from hard commit to signing. We're not posting any of the signings, unfortunately. Again, those who are just tuning in, hi, my name is Mike. I am a sports commentator, streamer, gamer, all of those. I'm a USC fan who plans to attend the University of Oregon. I'm still a USC fan at heart. We've had multiple signings today. We've had 13 letters of intent be signed for the University of Southern California. Hassan Longstreet, the 5-star quarterback, has officially signed, which is absolutely lovely. Juju Lewis, he is great. He's a great quarterback. He will do great things in Colorado. Let me pull him up. He'll do great things in Colorado. But at the point where we were at with Juju, if he had signed with USC, it would have been a 1-year. It would have played out like the Malachi Nelson saga played out. Where he sat for a year, probably wouldn't start after his redshirt year, and pretty much would just use this as a launch off point. Which honestly, it is what it is. Like, I hope he does his thing in Colorado. Even if I don't agree with some of his social media antics. I'll just let me continue to play this. Sorry for the lag, by the way, guys. Just gonna be kind of how it is. With streaming and everything, and having a lot of tabs open. Also, that breakfast sandwich hit like a fucking bitch. Yeah, Dijon Lee, I was hoping that there was hope that he was gonna flip, but he just didn't, which is, unfortunate, but still. I think our peak next season with Jaden Mayava, with a full year starting, is 9 wins. I don't think we'll be college football playoff bound unless those 9 wins are against really good fucking teams. But oh, there it is, Matai signed. Actually, we got 2 new signings. Hold on. Let's watch these videos. 4-star corner. I think this is the dude that. Oh yeah. And then Matai, the guy I was really fucking hoping we'd sign. Two more official signees. Sorry, I forgot I was not on the right Twitter. Let me pull up these recruits for you. And if you're just tuning in, we have I think 15 signees for the University of Southern California, the Trojans, one including Hassan Longstreet, the 5-star quarterback. Matai, I'm gonna have to learn how to pronounce his name. Samoans and Hawaiians names are hard to pronounce. But yeah, 2 new signings. Let's go to recruits. We'll go here. I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to go here. That makes it, because they haven't launched Longstreets. That will make it, 14. 14 letters of commitment have been signed by the University of Southern California. Matai, it's a guy, I'm not even going to try it. It will sound awful. He's from San Clemente. Washington was looking like they were going to try to come up on us, but we didn't let them. He plays a lot like Eric Gentry, which is a definite compliment. And then, who else do we sign? Tristan Castro, Upland, California. Kid. Composite, 4-star, 24/7, 4-star, nationally ranked 208. We'll just take a quick peek at his bio. One of the best pure corner corners in the region in terms of instincts, reactionary ability, and ball skills. Has looked good at a pair of off-season 7 on 7 events, and excited to see what kind of track numbers he can put up this spring as he looks noticeably more explosive athletically than he did a year ago. So he's pretty fucking good athletically, is what we're saying here. From Upland, I've been to that high school. I haven't attended it, but I've been to it. Let's see. What are our decommits looking like? Oh yeah, we weren't gonna hang on to him. Where did you end up going anyways? I was gonna go to Georgia. That's fair. This one, I think out of anyone, this is the one I was most disappointed about. Then we're gonna have Madden commit today as well. I don't see a world where we get him. It would be a long shot to get Justice Terry at this point. It would be a huge long shot. Man, I need Jakeem Stewart to sign the line already, man. Because I knew he canceled his second visit to Ohio State. Check chat real quick. Again, for those who are just hopping in, hi, welcome. Longstreet has signed the dotted line already. He's fucking gonna be great, man. Cannot wait for him to do great things. Also, shout out Eddie, dude. He's so good. Oh, another commit. Slade Picard. You sure? I don't know how to pronounce it yet. In. We're gonna be learning a lot of these. Just tackle sus DN. I fucking really like that intro. Here he is, 3-star. Didn't have the crystal ball like officially logged. 3-star, deposit 3-star. He's from Miami Central, Miami, Florida. He has not been committed, but he did sign, which is great. That just leaves us another official, unofficial guy. That leaves us with 15 signees. That leaves us with 7 more out of this list. Hopefully a few more out of, non... why am I blanking? Non-commits. I'm hoping to get a few more non-commits. Any other signings? You check the 24/7 live stream. Nope, nothing. It'd be really crazy if Bryce Underwood flipped back to LSU. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think in a million years that'll happen. But man, it'd be fucking hilarious. I don't as a Michigan hater, I would fucking love for that, man. That would fucking be hilarious. Let's see. Any more on 3? Nothing. Do I need a subscription for this? Don't look like it. Okay, nothing really interested me there. Just a quick read through. Again, those who are just tuning in, it says I have 8 viewers. If that's true, hey, hello. My name is Mike. I am a sports commentator. I'm a gamer. I am a USC fan who's planning to attend the University of Oregon. I hope you guys have a great time here. If you have not been on social media, if you're driving your way to work, or you're going your way to school, or you're at school, Hassan Longstreet has signed his letter of intent. So have another 14 USC prospects on our commit list, and not combined 15. You had guys like Dejoun Lee, who we thought had a possibility of signing, flipping USC, going to the University of Alabama, which sucks, but still. We're still waiting on guys like Madden. We're still waiting on guys like Jakeem Stewart, who, honestly, outside of Hassan Longstreet, is easily the number one target for us. Like, I cannot understate how much of a game changer Jakeem Stewart would be. And to steal him from LSU after we beat them this year, it would be amazing. Oh, Nella signed. Tight end. I think this is a flip. I think. No, I don't think it's a flip. No. I think this is 13. Here he is. He's an athlete from Folsom, California. I was a 3-star. Been committed since only a month ago. He's looking like a full-time tight end, according to, the admin. But of course, the admin, of course, it's not really fully, trusted. Yeah, 3-star. He was also an edge rusher. He could play edge if needed, which you see a lot of those guys. Especially more recently, you see a lot of defensive linemen, tight end guys. I just really hope Jakeem Stewart. It's gonna be a last second signing. I can tell you that. Let's see. Again, anyone who's just coming in, welcome. Hope you have a nice time here. We're just chilling for now. There's not been much big shockers happening. We've had our 16th signing of the day. Which honestly, at the moment, I'm very impressed with how this recruiting staff and this coaching staff has gotten guys to sign. Like Hassan Longstreet, beautifully executed plan with Juju Lewis, and how he was working. With high schoolers, at least. Didn't we have a log on this guy? I feel like, yeah, we were in on him. Is that confirmed? Okay. Real USC. God damn it, guys. Yeah, I was hoping we could get him in, but with how we're recruiting right now, there's not much to be lost. And there it is. This is expected. 4-star Juju Lewis is signed officially to the University of Colorado. It was expected. I hope he does well, all things considered. I know he's a pretty cool kid, outside of the fact that he definitely used socials to try to get more money out of USC. So I'm kind of happy Hassan Longstreet ended up going instead. In-state kid, too. But I know Juju will do good things at Colorado or wherever he goes after this year, if he does decide to transfer. Like, some people believe. Like, I personally believe that he'll transfer. Yeah, good for him. Let's see. Let's see if they've updated 247. Not yet, man. They are falling behind. It's on Longstreet. I don't know how to gain this information. 4-star. Where did he sign his? Where did he sign it? Oh, you are not making me log into Instagram. Hold on. Let me get the fucking post. Oh, did he sign already? Because I know we've crystal balled him already. I know he's been crystal balled. But I know he hasn't signed his letter of intent. So, man, it's not over until it's over. Honestly, especially in this era of college football. Welcome in, man. Welcome in, GTL. Hope your day, your morning's been going well. Yeah, you never know. Team Stewart could still very much go to Oregon or LSU. Unfortunately, I wish this whole process was a lot less stressful. But yeah, I do feel pretty confident about that. I mean, I really wish we would have gone Ty Jackson. Wasn't the biggest need, but you know, Ty Jackson was definitely someone I was prioritizing. Again, those to those who are just jumping in, it's on Longstreet. Signed his letter of intent. Okay, I was just checking. Yeah, but you still have to think that there's a very small chance for he's an in-state kid, so you never know. But yeah, I hope he does well with us. They logged him to sign with Tennessee. Been committed since July. That's interesting. It's a very big risk. Ooh, Darian Smith just flipped his commitment from Tennessee to Auburn. Oh, that's interesting. It's a very, very big risk. But he has so many of the tools for him to be a early first round talent that it's just so easily worth it, especially for a USC defense that has looked for a spark, especially more in recent years. What Danton Lynn has done, or however, I forget how you pronounce his name officially, has done to the staff, and how this entire defensive staff has done to this team, and how we flipped from 120th in the nation defensively to 48th. We need those type of defensive linemen who can actually make tackles. So Jakeem Stewart can easily slide in and possibly start day one if we really feel risky enough. But yeah, it's always a huge concern for someone to, not have much playing time. But sometimes with USC, you kind of have to take the risk with how fickle our defense is. But we've had a lot of linebackers commit so far today. Of course, Hassan Longstreet being the biggest commit of the day for us. I don't think Oregon's gonna make it sign. It's gonna be between Penn State and Michigan for Olesh. I don't think Oregon's in on him. I know it says they are, but I don't think he's gonna sign him. They're gonna sign him. There's no point. After Lincoln signed with fucking Kansas State, I almost called them Avery State. Uh, man, crazy. 2027. Yeah, that's gonna stick. Yeah, I think no matter where Jakeem goes in the end of things, even if he does somehow flip to LSU, I think he'll be good. Um, whether I think his ceiling is very high and his floor is like, I don't know how to compare him. It would be a good comparison for him. I think his floor is like medium. I think he could. I think at his floor he averages like 3-4 sacks a season, goes to like the 4th or 5th round at worst. Which, you know, for paying him $2.2 million, you don't want. You obviously don't want that. Hold on, just checking some things. Whoever liked the stream, by the way, thanks for the like. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Man, it's. I really hope Tennessee doesn't lock in. Writing up his decommitment post is absolutely insane just for him to sign with Oregon. I think those 2 wide receivers who signed with Oregon, man, them both being projected for fucking Florida and Texas evenly, and then going to Oregon either way, I think that's absolutely fucking hilarious. Let's see. Any other signings? Nope. Okay. Back to USC. Again, 247 is very behind because by my count on USC's Twitter, we have 15 letters of intent signed, with presumably more on the way. I think at best we are going to average around a 25-man recruiting class, between 5 stars, 3 stars, possibly some 2 stars. With the defensive staff, because we need depth, especially after Eric Gentry went down. It was the depth issues reared their heads. So I'm very happy that we're getting a lot of linebackers. Also, man, Alex Payne, the first recruit we signed today, I'm so happy we were able to get him. Also, shot Grady Vance. Stop. Twitter, stop bugging me. Also, let me check 247s. Jordan Young just officially signed. That's a 4-star defensive back signing with the Blue. I can see Michigan taking a step next year, getting back to some of their winning ways. I think a good comparison for how Michigan's going to be next year is like LSU this year, which is still not great, but still. I'm still heartbroken about fucking this. Jerome Miles would have been such a good Trojan, but oh well. Something I've yet to cover yet is the transfer portal. There is a lot of people who have already committed to the transfer portal. It's already open. We're gonna do top. Otis. I think there's so much talent in this transfer portal. Connor Wayman, he's gonna be interesting to watch. There's Moss and Wayman and Salter. Those three are the main guys you want to watch out for. Sluka, I think he's ruined his reputation. I don't know where he thinks he's gonna go. Honestly, he kind of destroys his reputation with the whole NIL thing. Even if UNLV promised them money, and didn't pay it, I don't know if teams are gonna look at that greatly and say, "Hey, we're gonna give you more money to come here." Honestly, I don't think. Let's see. Anything new here? Nope. We had a lot of signings earlier on. We're an hour and 26 minutes in. Thank y'all for being here so far. Again, for those who have missed it, Son Longstreet has signed his letter of intent for the University of Southern California. A lot of good receivers committed earlier today. 2 good running backs, even though I don't think they will. I don't think there's going to be a big fucking wave of, them starting due to Quentin Joyner being so good. He's a redshirt freshman next year, I believe. No, redshirt sophomore, maybe. I forget what class he's this year. But yeah, he's shown behind Woody Marks, who I think is going to get drafted pretty high. You know what? While we're at it, we're on a mock draft. Just pass some time. If there's any huge recruits, let me know. I'll cover them. But for now, I'll share my NFL opinions because it's fun. And while we're waiting, might as well do something different. Jacksonville, first pick. It's not Travis Hunter. It's Will Johnson. No, I know Travis Hunter is very good. Travis Hunter is such a good player. But there's just no world where I see him going 1. Shedeur Sanders goes number 2 to the Raiders. It just makes too much sense. Cam Ward to the Giants at 3. That's obvious too. Now the Patriots, they do not need Travis Hunter. They need offensive alignment. They need to protect Drake May. Oh god, I accidentally unmuted my TV. Now the Panthers. Now this is where I can see Travis Hunter going, even though it would be hilarious. I think this is where he's gonna go. The Jets are an interesting situation, but I do think Abdul Carter fits them the most. McMillan going to Tennessee makes a lot of sense. I also have seen a lot of people talk about Cleveland possibly going wide receiver first round, which also I'm just gonna check up on here real quick. Just gonna check from Washington. Big lengthy guy, 6'3", 302, very good guy. We've been developing interior offensive linemen pretty well recently, so I'm pretty happy about that signing. So that brings us up to 16 in total. Michael Carroll's signed to Bama. But yeah, back to this. I think LaFleur Burton goes there. It's just too big of an opportunity not to. Now there's an argument to be made with the Bengals to pick a wide receiver here. But I don't think there's enough top-end talent to argue that. So overall, I think James Pierce is low-key the move if Mason Graham wasn't here. Now, this is interesting. The Saints get James Pierce in there. Bears get Calvin Banks in there, man. Help protect him more. In there, and then the pick that we all know is going to happen because the universe hates us. Ashon Jeanty to the Dallas Cowboys. San Francisco 49ers. Benjamin Morrison's low-key a fit, but I think Mikael Williams fits in their system really well. The Colts, they say there's top needs of safety, and I 100% agree. Malachi Starks is my team. Either Jalen Grant, Nick Scorton. I think Scorton's better, for us at least. Cameron Williams fits the Rams. I don't think there's... Yeah, Jalen Walker fits the Cardinals to a T. Yeah, they need more defensive line help. Kenneth Grant goes there. Interior offensive line is the main focus for the Seahawks this draft, so I'm going to go there. I think you need to protect Jaden Daniels more. Honestly, I think Tyleik Williams better. Isaiah Bond in Denver's low-key a weapon. You want to protect Lamar as much as possible. I don't think that's the way to do it. I think you want to go interior. Colston Loveland to the Chargers makes too much sense. So I do a chat. I think we're going to go... Not quarterback. I think Ibuka makes a lot of sense. They need help on that line. Walter Nolan, just the pick there. Benjamin Morrison's fallen. That's an easy pick for the Eagles. Are there any Georgia players left on the board, ironically? Not far enough to go out of your way and pick one. Wide receiver. Tej Johnson fits in really well. Buffalo. Princely fits really well there. Offensive tackle. You need offensive tackle there. And then honestly, I don't think JT works. You don't need a wide receiver. Jamar Stewart actually fits really well. Alright, I'm going to tweet this out. If y'all want to take a closer look at it, it will be on this Twitter account. Not going to tweet on 3. Yeah, that tweet is up. If y'all want to take a quick glance, look at my picks. If you just came into the stream, welcome. Got a lot of stuff going on. I think we have 16 in total. Signed their letter of commit to University of Southern California. Really, really exciting day for USC. We're doing very well. We're getting a lot of the guys that we need to sign. Hey, this is a Portland boy, by the way. Yeah, he's from Central Catholic. Yeah, I already saw that. Anything else on here? He's gonna be a problem in the Northwest on threes or anything new here. Nope. Not really much going on at the moment. John Russell is now on the show 247. That's hype. I'm gonna look at Discord real quick. Don't mind me. If the stream gets laggy, my bad. Okay. Just making sure I'm not getting DM'd by someone important. Man. Yeah? This is going to do it. Is this to a basketball player? I thought that was a new. I thought that was a new commitment. That scared the crap out of me. Nah, we ain't doing much right now. Actually, I think this is a perfect time. Well, we're kind of in a lull period. We have a lot of prospects signing, but not too many fully. You know, we still have a lot left, right? We have a lot left. Also, again, yo, shout out to those people who are watching now. I appreciate you. I really do. Let me hop on to a good old video. We're just gonna go. I think just a short video on Max Preps. Just a short little highlight tape. What we're getting in this on Longstreet. Big arm, very fast. He's definitely the Lincoln Riley archetype for a quarterback. Big, strong arm, fast. Definitely can develop. I have seen a bit of faults with his accuracy as he throws an absolute dime. But yeah, he could have placed that ball a tad better. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, let me take a look at this if this has updated at all. Because I know it can. Alright, let me look at latest. Yeah, this is a huge one. I didn't expect this, personally. I know Iowa fans probably did, but I didn't expect it. Jaden Ballard makes a lot of sense for him to leave, honestly. Okay, fine, that's fine. I don't care. This is fair. Let's see. Any new signees? Nope. On 3. Yeah, this is a real lull in the recruitment period. Glad for, appreciate y'all sticking through with this with me. I am your host, MPG, Money Plays Games 22. I'm a sports commentator, gamer, USC fan, fight on. A lot of exciting things to come in the next few hours. I will not be with you the entire way, as I've been up all night. I will be need to hit the hay soon. But if you haven't already, I'd appreciate you to drop a like, subscribe if you haven't. I'm going to be planning on streaming more as we're entering the transfer portal. I plan to be releasing a lot more videos. Hopefully some USC content. Hopefully some, gaming content. And yeah, appreciate y'all for being here. I see as of now, it says I have 9 viewers. Appreciate you all. Hope you're having a good morning. Hope you're having a good almost afternoon, almost noon. If you guys are either listening to me at work while you do like the dishes or you're doing the schoolwork, great to have y'all make me a part of your morning. As we take another look at Twitter, of course. This is fucking insane. This is insane work. I don't know who we bring in. Like, let me look. Like, of course, we're not bringing Miller Moss. We're not bringing Justin Martin, who I think is going to be really good, by the way. What class are you a part of? You're 2019. Ooh, Dexter Williams. Keep an eye on him. We've recruited well out of Georgia Southern before. Oh, they just completely updated it. Yep, there's 17. There's a fucking commit. Ooh, boy. We are 3 in total away from deciding our complete commitment class. And then we have Jakeem Stewart, of course. And, of course, the people who I'm unaware of, personally. Anything new? Nope. I'm not seeing much. Let me look at 247's live stream. See if there's any, comments. Appreciate y'all for, making me a part of your day in some capacity. No, we have a lot going on with the transfer portal opening up. Recruiting started ending pretty much. We still have a few months left to go before it's fully done, and then we can pretty much start the 2026 cycle. But yeah, appreciate y'all for making me a part of your day. Don't got much happening at the moment. Kind of a lull period. You don't have a lot going on, obviously, but again, I appreciate y'all for sticking with me here. And yeah, fight on, baby. Yeah, appreciate the people who have liked up the stream so far. I plan to be with you for another at least 20 to 30 minutes. At least. Just to be able to, see this with you. See if there's any more flips. Oh, he hasn't officially signed. Oh, he hasn't officially signed. I can't believe I lost that tweet. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Is there a way, is it on their Instagram? Oh my god. Thank you. No. Okay. I'm gonna follow you. Still can't believe he's signed. Ooh. I really hope he goes to Oregon. Just for the fun. Let's see. Anyone new? Nope. Yo, we got 16 people in here. Yo, I appreciate you all. If you haven't already, please hit like and subscribe. Helps out the channel. Helps out me showing, that you guys want me to stream more, want me to upload more. I appreciate y'all a lot, truly. But without that aside, if I know a lot of people aren't on social media like that. If you haven't seen already, we saw Longstreet has signed his letter of intent. And he's actually live right now. But I can't find the live stream. Hold on. That's sneeze. I sneeze again. Wow. As of now, we have 17 letters of letters of intent, my bad, signed out of our 20 commits that we have at the moment. Well, we're gonna break down this class. I think at 9 we'll do the full breakdown of the entire class to the best of my ability of what I know about these recruits. And yeah, of course, Dejon Lee did not flip like we wanted, right? I think there was a shot. I think that there was a big shot. I think that there was a plausibility. But, we wanted him. Corners are, a dime a dozen in this market, but with how bad our secondary has looked this season, specifically outside of Grady Williams, who I think looked beautiful. Yeah, I'm so excited about him. Yeah, sorry about, not much happening right now. Can't really do much about it. But yeah, appreciate y'all being here. Doing pretty good USC-wise. I think there's a lot to be excited about for the future. Yeah, a lot to be excited about for the future. The Big Ten's looking pretty scary, though. Can't lie. With, from... No. Yeah, stay. Don't go. You did great with the linebacker, kind of.
Glad that you are here. I heard you had a...
Oh, I want to see this. This is interesting. I don't agree with it. That's interesting. It's an interesting concept. I'm gonna check out this real quick. I still can't believe they gave him a 4-star on Rivals. It's fucking ridiculous, man. These are our priority target watch lists. Christian Ingram's gone. Alex Graham, we're hoping they commit. Jakeem Stewart's I shouldn't be this stressed out about This motherfucker. Because as you know, as JTL said, we're offering him more. They're just apparently, according to that source, he's announcing it at 12. I'm not going to be live at 12. At 12 CT. Actually, I could make a push, but I don't think I will. Yeah, I mean, Carmoni Ramsey this year impressed me a lot. Like, a lot. I think Carmoni Ramsey was one of the better just players straight up in the Big Ten in total. It's kind of crazy. Also, hold on, I'm gonna record something real quick. Hold on. I can just record on here. All right, 3, 2. Sorry, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Yo, we are covering National Signing Day live on YouTube. As you're watching this, as right now you're watching this, we are live. Come hang out. We're discussing USC football. The Longstreet signing. It's gonna be fun times. It's gonna be good times. Hope to see you there. All right, just gotta edit that real quick. Yo, we are covering National Signing Day. Sorry about that, guys. Just wanted to get it short going. Get it out there. Get some more people in here, you know? I hope I upload the right video. though. For reasons. Okay. You just drop this out off real quick. Okay. That should be up any time now. Yep. Let me add this live stream onto that. And public. And publish. Cool. Alright, that's short. Should be out shortly. Sorry about that, guys. Just wanted to do that real quickly. We're back. Let's see if I missed anything while I was doing that whole fiasco. We know, Alex. We've been signed for 3 hours. We were very aware that you've been signed. And you guys, nope. Not for USC at least. Unless I missed someone and I'm like absolutely delirious. Oh. Change of plans. That's interesting. Sorry, you guys may hear my voice twice first thing. I just want to like up my short. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Honor to have y'all here. We're just chilling right now, watching National Signing Day unfold. As you know, we continue on. Sorry about that. I'm just grabbing my stream link. Link copied. Sorry, guys. Again, I don't like to do this in stream, but I wanted to get these out of there. Cool. All right. Yeah. All right. Josh Pate's actually live on 247. Shout out Josh Pate. Let's see. Let's see if 247 knows something I don't. Honestly, overall, 16th in the nation. Not bad for a team who went 6-6. Honestly. I'm not mad at that in the slightest. That's interesting. Huh. That's fair, I guess. Let's see, on 3, anything? Nope. Okay, glad to Oregon real quick. Again, those who are sticking around after I had to do something, appreciate y'all so much. More than y'all will ever know. If you're just tuning in, why don't you hit that like and subscribe button? It's free. Help out the channel. You'll be notified mostly. YouTube's weird. When I go live, when I upload a new video. And yeah, whenever I do all the good things, appreciate y'all so very much. Appreciate y'all sticking around. And yeah, we're doing really well right now. USC, we're honestly, if Jakeem Stewart signs as much as we want, Josiah Sharp. Been hearing about that recently. He's actually knocked as a Oregon flip. That's interesting. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but still. But yeah, I think it's close enough to the top of the hour. Start breaking down these you know, these full signings. We'll go from top ranked to, of course, the bottom ranked. We have Corona Centennial quarterback Hassan Longstreet, 6'2", 220. That process info is a goddamn lie. Yeah, very strong arm. Very much a boomer bust type of guy, I think, in my eyes at least. 5-star composite pretty much everywhere. He's a 5-star outside of Rivals, but fuck Rivals. Alex Payne, this was a later commit, as you can come into the timeline down here. November 22nd, he commits for the Tar Heels. Commits to USC. We just stacked on him. Aaron Dunn, pretty much has always been a Trojan, if I'm not mistaken. No, I forgot. Decommitted from Utah. Batai, man, he's gonna be so good. He visited the Longhorns. People were thinking that, he could go to US, he could go to Texas, but no. Now we can go on to Castro, Hines, and Eisen. Castro, very good fucking corner out of Upland, California. Very athletic guy. Jonah Hines, same thing, from Houston, Texas. He's gonna be that type of speedster because he's from Texas. I've heard he's like the gem of this class. I'm very looking forward to him. Eisen, same thing. Very good guy. Unofficially visited Penn State last. Besides, he could come here. Kadarius Redick. Kadarius Redick, very good safety from Thomasville, Georgia. Composite 4-star. Corey Sims, again, from St. Louis, Missouri, 6'3". He's the prototypical jump ball USC wide receiver that we've had the past 3 years. Very prototypical USC wide receiver. You could see him in the NFL one day easily. Floyd Bouchard, I've heard fucking great things about this dude. Grew up playing hockey. Like, dude, this is crazy. Like, he could easily be someone special. Cash Jacobson, the most I've heard out of Oklahoma. Dude, this dude has been making some waves. I've heard, at least. So I'm very excited. Nella, he's a tight end. He'll be very good. I didn't know James Johnson committed. But yeah, these rest of these guys, Harry Dalton and Riley Wormley, very good. I'm more excited for Harry personally. Even though he's a short back, he's a 4-star composite guy. We held off Alabama for him more recently. But yeah, I'm very excited for him specifically. Take a glance down here. We're going to on 3 recruits. Wow, really fucking nothing's happening right now, guys. I am so sorry. This is incredibly boring. Yeah, I'm gonna go in 24/7 real quick, see if there's any. Dogs deciding to bark. Apologize for that if you hear her in the background. Hold on, I'll be back. Yeah, I know what my dog was barking about. Alright, be back. She's literally just standing in my hallway, just barking at the wall. Oh. This here Wyatt. Man, there hasn't been a USD signing in 49 minutes. Haven't we? No, we've had him for a while. Yeah, I think we've done really good on the O line today, especially. Haven't checked. my Twitter account in a bit, so let me just check that real quickly. Okay, I just want to check that out real quick. But just the same shit I'm getting on my my USC account. Just all USC focused right now. Fucking nothing for ages. I don't like the silence. It's really fucking scary. Again, for those people who are just coming in, appreciate y'all. Hope y'all would consider liking and subscribing. We very much appreciate it. We're on the road to 200 subscribers. Hoping to make it to 200 subscribers. Hopefully, if I stream more by the end of the year, would appreciate any last subscriber. Helps out the channel. Gives me more motivation to keep going, keep streaming, keep, keep working on it. Yeah, I appreciate it, y'all. A lot. Thank you. Thank you for making me a part of your day. I very much appreciate it. But yeah, I know a lot of people don't want to subscribe and shit, so we're gonna get back to the football and shit. Let's see. Again, the silence is just, ugh. I don't like it. A lot of Auburn shit this morning. About to be middle of the day. Sorry I'm being so quiet, guys. There's not much to talk about. Dorian Brew.
The Big Ten's loudest stadium is in Eugene.
This is a destination for elite players.
They know where I'm at, 10 toes down.
The grass is damn green in Eugene.
Well, there it is. Matt Entz. He's gone. Well, at least he shifted our culture in the right spot, in the right direction. Ooh, that's something. Huh. Good hire. Yeah. It was a great hire. I really hope Carmani stays another year. I hope he just has to stay another year, honestly, because having to replace all that shit in the secondary, even with the transfer portal being how it is nowadays, that is an incredibly tough task. Oh, that's another flip. Timothy Merritt has completely flipped 3-star safety. I'm sure Tennessee will take that. They've been going in the right direction as of late. Oh, 5-star offensive tackle David Sanders is not expected to sign today. Yep, there it is. That's crazy to me. Again, for those who are just, walking in, Hassan Longstreet has signed his letter of intent already, And so 17 other USC Trojans have. They're officially Trojans for at least one season. All these beautiful names. Currently the 16th ranked class before a Jakeem Stewart looks like incoming. Incoming signee. I still can't believe fucking Corey Foreman didn't fucking stay. And he didn't perform. Jakeem Stewart is projected to sign in an hour, by the way. Has this been confirmed yet? Uh, um, I don't know where. Oh, that's something. Why did he ping us? What's that? That's crazy. Again, thank y'all for making me a part of your day. If you're just tuning in, the son Longstreet has signed his letter of intent to be a Southern California Trojan. As you can see right here, it's composite 5-star, 24/7, 247 5-star, Navy All-American Pro Bowl, Polynesian Bowl, Elite 11 Finals. Like, this motherfucker is insane. He did not have the best, best end of the season, but he played, fucking modern day. So I don't think you can put much on it. Shout out Kevin Longstreet, man. Oh, he transferred? This hasn't played. Ah. Problem. Yeah, four out of a lot, but they're very good for California prospects. Maybe make that 5. Oh, here it is. Don't strike me, YouTube. Holy shit. They are.
Scenarios with potential jobs, debt, paycheck earnings, and lifestyle. Whereas my team is just in a win scenario.
Let's just put the fries in the bag, bruh.
Hey, friend, this adulting stuff is kind of hard. I had to tell y'all what I'm doing. Towards the end of the field trip, my neighbor comes up to me with a big smile and says, "Guess what?" He said, "I really can afford a mansion and a Range Rover, but I'm going to get a free ride
Yeah,
to
honestly.
my friends."
So yeah, we've gotten hold on, let me mute this. I'm waiting for that. Yeah, we've gotten 17 letters of intent. It's on Longstreet. Biggest, of course, news of the day. Alex Payne, of course, we just got him to flip in November. But there was a few non-commits that signed. I completely blanked. But yeah, we've been doing pretty good early in this signing period. Very good. Hassan Longstreet, I think, he's officially signed the dotted line, as you can see here. I think he just did his ceremony and everything. Jakeem Stewart is signing at in an hour at 10 p.m. PST. So that is when that signing will happen. If you're looking forward to that, that will be in around an hour. I think there's still a very solid shot he goes to LSU, which I won't blame him for. Again, hometown kid. kind of. He's from New Orleans, and you know, a lot of national fans think that LSU is in New Orleans for some reason. That's a Tulane school. Thank you very much. Also, fuck Tulane. We haven't heard a lot from the USC Twitter account since the last guy we've announced. Let's see. Let me bring him up here. But yeah, Dejoun Lee, who I was cautiously optimistic. Oh, never mind. Gus Cordova. That's who I wanted. I fucking wanted this dude to just sign already. He's really fucking good. Due to some behavior issues, quote unquote, he hasn't gone up since he was a 3-star. But I think he has 4-star talent. Honestly, like if you want me to be honest with you, I fully think he's a 4-star talent. Let me get him up here. From Austin, Texas. Composite 3-star. I think he should be a 4-star, but his talent is incredible. You can easily see that by Ohio State going after him, K-State going after him. I think he has potential to do something great in Southern Cal. Yeah, he's gonna do fucking great things. Jakeem Stewart's great and all, but Cordova, he, due to some incidents, from behavioral issues, again, he hasn't gone up, but I think in true talent, he's a 4-star. But yeah, we'll just go down this list. This is an interior offensive lineman. Haven't heard much about him, but I know he's been pretty good. I saw a tweet earlier in the day about him. Nella, athlete, plays defensive end, tight end. Most likely will be playing tight end. Floyd Picard, another defensive lineman. Always could use a defensive lineman here in Southern Cal. Matai, this was such a good signing at the time. I am so happy about it. Again, we still need Madden, but this was huge. Castro, very good defensive back, 4-star. Obviously, Hassan Longstreet, this was huge. I fucking almost woke up my entire house. Elijah, I am not proud of that middle name. Very good offensive lineman. Aaron Dunn, our other side tackle from presumably, I'm blanking on his name. I forgot. I'll get to him. Alex Payne. Of course, we have fucking Kadarius Rennick. Very, very good safety. If Carmani Randy decides to go to the draft, you may see Reddick play games. Corey Sims, very good wide receiver. We got really good wide receivers. We got the guys we wanted for wide receivers wise. And I really like our running backs we got. So overall, our linebacker coach Entz, yeah, he's shot. It's gone. He's gone. Yeah, overall, I think we're doing pretty well. Yeah, Entz is really good, dude. Yeah, Entz is so good as a linebacker coach, but I understand why he took that job. He'll do great there. Yeah, we're waiting on Jadon Pelote. But they just knocked him for Tennessee, and of course Madden. We got 40 solid minutes until Jakeem Stewart's decision, which, of course, we're all very stressed out about. They're still yapping on this ceremony. This is I forgot his name, but he's a 5-star corner. He's currently committed to Ohio State, and we're just waiting for this ceremony to get on it. Also, Dallas Wilson. You know, I'm a USC fan, but the fact that Dallas Wilson seemingly told everyone that he was gonna flip his commitment to Florida, only for him to say that he's a Duck, it's fucking hilarious to me. In other news, we had Lincoln stay at K-State. I'm blanking on who else. Have had like big news today. Oh yeah, Oklahoma signed Washington State's offensive coordinator. If you haven't seen that already. But again, thanks y'all. Thank y'all for coming in. Appreciate y'all. It's 9:21 on the West Coast, the best coast, as we all know. Appreciate y'all. If y'all liked the stream, subscribed to the channel. We're gonna be doing more USC content. We're gonna be doing more gaming content entirely. Hopefully, some more live streams on YouTube. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this a lot. But yeah, a lot of things to be excited for when it comes to USC. Very, 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 very stacked transfer portal. It's going to be interesting what Coach Riley does there, especially. So. Oh. I think Lynn stays at least one more year. Because I don't think defensive-minded head coaches don't work well. Is this a 2025 classman? Oh my god. Oh. Dude, oh my god. What's Dante Moore gonna do? What? Alright then. Sure. Cool. Yep. Oh, thanks, Twitter. Hold on, let me send this to my Ducks fan friend. Yeah, true. But I just there's such a tendency for defensive-minded head coaches not working out. I can easily see it working out at Fresno State because, you know, he's going to be in the last year in the Mountain West. He's going to be in the first year of the Pac-12 at the very least. But if Entz somehow gets a job at like a Power 4 school, then I'm not sure how well he's going to do. Or what is happening? What is happening over here? Yeah, he was projected to stay at Cal. I didn't expect, just because of how loaded the Oregon quarterback room is. Not even with just Dylan Gabriel. Let's look at this Oregon depth chart. It's fine. Our lives is fine. What? Where's quarterback? You got Austin Novosad and Dante Moore. I don't remember. Let me go on UCLA's 24/7 because I haven't seen a single letter of intent. Oh, this is 2024. 25. Carson Cox, he has officially signed. Yeah. Unfortunately. Wow. Oh my God, they already got a transfer. They already got a transfer commit. Okay, that's something. But yeah, I mean, their class is obviously not even close to ours. They got Carson Cox, which we wanted to flip, but Will Cox shell, which I had no hope of flipping. Let's see. Ooh, Winston Watkins going to Ole Miss. Anything else on here? Nope. Initial on 3. Yeah, for sure. Let me pull up USC's again. I don't know why I keep closing it. If we look over here, also we are up to 18 because they haven't counted Gus. I really like Harry Dalton. We fought off Alabama to keep him, and I think there is a lot to be said about Alabama really wanting him and us going across the entire country to get him. Same with Riley Wormley. I think those two, especially with how Lincoln Riley likes running a 2 running back system, I think that those two will do great. But I do not think I think they will be both redshirting because fucking Quentin Joyner's that guy. Quentin Joyner's gonna be a star next year. Mark my words about that. It's still so crazy to me. I agree. I think there's more upside with Harry Dalton, personally speaking. I mean, they're both very, very good. But I think there's just slight upside with Harry, more so than Wormley. I completely agree. He's going into his his redshirt sophomore year, if I'm not mistaken. And man, he just runs over people, and he has a weird elusiveness that Woody has. That it's crazy. Like you have those electric plays against Penn State, with the fake flea flicker. That it's just insane. He's gonna be something special next year. Him and my other Longstreet are gonna be the read options are gonna be crazy. Oh, I didn't see this. UCLA, what happened? UCLA, what happened? Uh oh. What is happening? They've not announced his commitment. I already saw that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just the silence in this part of the recruiting process is just deafening. We're 30 minutes out from Jakeem Stewart's decision between the University of Oregon, the University of Southern California, and Louisiana State University. Those are the main 3 colleges that he will be deciding from. I think USC obviously has the biggest upside in that race. He's only played 10 high school games. There's a lot of risk around him, but he has such high upside that it's just so worth it to give him a shot. Like in any sense of the word, it's so worth it. Like say his floor is like 4.5 sacks a season. I'll take that. Even if it's like for like $2.2 million, I'll take that. That's not bad at all. I sure hope so, man. I think he's one of those players. If he develops the right way. Hi Art, welcome to the stream. I don't know why you're not modded in my stream. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to be said about again, a guy like him changing a college program just by being there. If he hits his ceiling, he can easily be an early first round draft pick in any world. And there's multiple people in this recruiting class that we have right now. I'm giving you mod because I can't handle it. easily be because my computer being bad. Let me give this to you. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. It's really unfortunate because I thought Christian Wilkins was on his way after his last visit, after all that he said about with his coaching staff. With this coaching staff, we're gonna have a huge there's gonna be a path to being good again. I thought we had him on lock. Again, if you guys haven't already, I'd really appreciate if you press subscribe. Helps out the channel a bunch, and you'll get me coming out of my cave more often. out of my cave of being silent. Let me look at this. Is it time? Is it time for him to finally sign? We're waiting for the main guys who subs. Oh yeah, it's the same thing with Jerome Miles. I really wanted Jerome Miles. I thought he was gonna be really good. Oh wait, I want to watch this. So this is reportedly between Oregon, Auburn, and Ohio State. Oh. He's going to UW. Crazy. That's not offered, though. Not yet. At least I think so. Hey, shout out him, man. Good for him. The guy that I'm waiting for is picking between Ohio State, Auburn, Oregon. I'm blanking on his name. Let me get him up. He's currently committed to Ohio State. I don't know why I'm blanking on his name so hard. 247 up. Where's the other documents. Yeah, I know he's yeah, name offered. That's the guy we're looking out on. We have crystal balls on both Ohio State, Auburn, and Oregon's still in this race. Don't count them out. They will throw the bag at them. That Spencer Knight money goes crazy. By the way, the decision for Jakeem Stewart is in 25 minutes. Hold on, boys. I'm going to go get a drink of water. While I'm gone, y'all should totally press that subscribe button. I know, I'm chilling a lot. You're welcome, guys. I'll leave y'all to this for a minute. Actually, yeah, before I get my drink, our alumni association, donate more money. Donate more money. Give us money, please. Tuition's like $60,000 a year for in-state. Y'all can chill out something, please. Anyways, I'm gonna leave y'all to this stream real quick. I'll be back.
Just don't throw the goal, baby. The goal, yeah, don't throw the goal, baby. What up, y'all? Alright, so first I want to thank God and all my teammates, coaches, family members, and even the teachers that helped me all throughout the way. For the next 3 to 4 years, I'm not playing. For the next 3 to 4 years, for the next 3 to 4 years, I'll be going to Auburn University. Oh boy. Yeah, I see what's happening. First and foremost, I want to thank God.
I have returned. I have returned from death itself. My bad, guys. Was just had to get water. So, how many views does my short have right now? Just curious. 97. I'll take that. Let's see if there's any updates here. Oh, that was disrespectful. He really tossed that Miami hat. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. Wait, am I missing something? Do we? Oh wait, I'm dumb. Sorry, I'm going off 247. All right, here comes. I don't know. I don't think Madden's planned. Here comes a 5-star. This is the guy I've been waiting for. I know, yeah. Jaheim makes his decision in 19 minutes, so we'll be at least streaming like a good 30. Where's he gonna go? You got Ohio State, Oregon, Auburn.
That's good. I'm a little nervous. I don't worry about it. I didn't think man above put me in this position. I feel like, without him, every day I get down to my knees and I pray, especially with the decision I got today, what I'm gonna make. I want to thank my parents, thank my mom for, raising me, from the bottom, thank my dad, because he believed me with this sports stuff. Thank all my coaches, thank all my trainers for putting me in this position. Thank Coach Miles for always, looking out for me. Even when I was at the bottom, my lowest, he always checked on me. I want to thank even my teammates. I want to thank Prince. Like I feel like him coming was like a big thing for me.
Get to your fucking commitment, please.
I feel like he's the number one receiver in the state. He always like gave me competition. So with that being said,
Where's he going? Oregon, Ohio State, Auburn. Where's he going? Oh, come on! Another presentation. As a wise man once said, go Ducks. Go Ducks, baby. Go Ducks. Oh, man. Oh, my friend's going to be happy about that one. Oh, man. Man. Is it going to be posted? Are they going to post it before he can, fully announce it? Go Ducks, man. God. They're doing so good. They're making a late number 1 pick. Hey, we got 22 viewers in here. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for making me a part of your day. But yeah, fuck, man. Oregon's looking so good. Let's take a look at the Oregon class. Let me pull this up. So, with just these guys, this is without him signing to Oregon just now. They are currently ranked 5th, with Moore, Wilson, Finney. Do they got 2 5-star corners? That is ridiculous. It'd be real unfortunate. Hey, fight on, man. It'd be real unfortunate if this is a huge trolling going on Ohio State. Oh man. Oh, that's so Jaheim Stewart is doing it at Jaheim Stewart is announcing it in at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. PST, 12 p.m. Central 12 p.m. Central Time. So we got around 15 minutes here. Just stew, prepare ourselves. If he goes to LSU or Oregon, we just kind of have to accept it. We're just gonna kind of have to accept it here. Oh, he threw that Auburn hat so disrespectfully. He threw that Auburn hat so disrespectfully, dude. Oh man, that was fucking good. Oh yeah, fuck the War Eagles. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, dude, Dan Lanning's doing it. Man, ever since he got hired after his great job with Georgia's DC spot, done great things. I kind of knew that he wasn't gonna go to Ohio State. He wouldn't make a whole deal out of this if he wasn't gonna go to Ohio State. I mean, if he was gonna go to Ohio State, he wouldn't have made a big deal about this. So I kind of assumed it was gonna be down to those two. Well, we're 14 minutes out. I'm already pretty happy about our defensive lineman commits. Jaheim Stewart would just make this so much better. In every sense of the word. He'd make this so much better. Sorry, I just had to message someone real quick. Wait, let me go on 3. Yeah, that's the last tweet from them. Jonah Coleman's? Oh, well, that's interesting. Fight on, man. Welcome to the stream. We're very, very, very close. Oh, for sure, dude. Like our entire Cash is great too. Like if Jaheim Stewart signs on, then like it's incredible. Like it's like, and we saw the chance at Madden, that Crystal Ball. I forgot his name. Alex Graham, that dude from Colorado. If we flip him, James Stewart signs and Madden signs. That's 3 more. That's 1 more 5-star, 2 more 4-stars. That may get us into the top 10. Unironically, that may get us into the top 10. We are just 12 minutes away. I don't know where he's doing this. I'm going to pull up his Instagram. And see if he's posted any updates. No. We ended up welcome in first, no Joel. We ended up getting Hassan Longstreet to commit. Juju Lewis committed to Colorado earlier. Yeah, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. We're just chilling, waiting for this just final Jaheim Stewart decision. Let me get his. I'm gonna have to just copy and paste this real quick. I agree. I also think Juju's entire social media stuff is kind of getting in the way some things. I swear, if I'm wrong about this Shaheem Stewart thing, let me look. He's that should be how this is. Yeah, that's because yeah, LSU. Yeah. Longstreet's arm talent's 100% better. I think Juju's more of the better quarterback now. I think he is the higher seal, the lower, the higher floor, and Longstreet has the higher ceiling. Honestly, but yeah, Juju seems like the type of guy like Malachi Nelson was, where he's a one and done and uses us as a launching platform. So, you know, we didn't need that vibes. He was bouncing around everywhere. Let's see. You know what? Just watch his highlight real quick. Yeah, just watch right here. This is him. Oh my god. That's fucking ridiculous. Oh yeah, Juju's like, I don't know if he's gonna start next year. Just due to them having that, I always forget his name, but I always use him in my fucking Colorado dynasties on NCAA. They saw that one guy. He's a freshman. Yeah. Speaking about that, let me show you this class so far. We have Alex Payne, Aaron Dunn, two guys that are pretty. They're top 20 offensive linemen in the draft. Got another draft. The class we have, of course, top linebacker. Cash Jacobson's a great defensive tackle. We have another offensive tackle. Oh, there's no fucking way. I don't. Is he? I swear. I think he signed already. But maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe there's just a small chance. I just don't see it. As much as I live so close to modern day. I live so close to modern day that I'd love him to come sign, but I don't see it. But yeah, we got Elijah Willie. Then we have Gus Cordova. He's another good defensive lineman. And we still have some guys coming. Stewart, obviously, hopefully being one of them. Let me get a drink before he signs, because I don't want to just get up in the middle of his sign. Okay, we're back. I agree. I think this year's recruiting class is setting a better precedent than we've had in more recent years. Hassan Longstreet got 3 more Cali recruits besides Hassan Longstreet. Poor Eric. Why is this labeled as sensitive content? Just need to fix my chair. Alright, we got 3 minutes. I don't think he's making the decision exactly at 10. I think, hopefully at least, I can find a live stream. Let me see if I can get this up. Quack. He's not. There's no sign of him flipping quite yet. Crystal balls have been very inaccurate today. Ah, man. Yeah, he hasn't flipped yet. Just yet. I think they're like, as much as I want to deny that he will, I just think Tennessee's shilling out a lot of fucking money. Tennessee's putting out a bit too much money for my liking. We got 1 minute. Yeah, I agree, but I do think there is something to be said about, again, Danton being so fucking good. Like, the players talk about Danton like he is some defensive fucking mastermind. Like, he is some defensive god. So I don't think it's gonna be as much of a point as maybe in like another year. If Entz was here last year and he left when Alex Grinch was defensive coordinator, that's different. It'd be way different. Oh yeah. Lynn is interesting because you have stretches where he looks like he's the best defensive coordinator in the nation, and then you have stretches where he's running a lot of soft zone. He's not he's too scared to run man. Which honestly, with his personnel, I kind of get it. Yeah, I remember when James Stewart was supposed to go in 26. Oh my god, at 1? It's at 10. My god, dude. Why are they putting this off? I agree. Again, it's just Danton Lin running a lot of soft zone. It just really hurts him at times. Like it's I'm a Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan for the NFL, and our head coach Todd Bowles does the exact same thing. He drops back in the coverage too much. Yeah, I don't know why they're putting off the announcement again. I keep dropping something. Yeah, they're announcing at 1 CST. So we're just gonna have to wait. Until then, I guess just for the fun of it, for you people who are here for USC, I know I am. The problem is that Danton likes bringing pressure from safeties a lot. What game do you want to start with? I think this game's a good start. I think this is a good start. Pass the time a bit. I don't think there's gonna be any more major announcements. This game had me fucking sweating, man. We're just gonna break down some of this. Those who are just here for, National Signing Day, I appreciate you too. We're just gonna break down some of this, how it is. Something that I did notice a lot is that I would like our special teams to be a bit better. Like I went to the Badgers game. Our special teams was god awful. Speaking of fucking wide receivers who are gonna be good, Mekhi Lemon, this motherfucker is gonna be a star. He is gonna be a star next year. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, he is going to be a star. Man, Michael Lance was such a good pickup for us from Georgia Southern. He was so worth it. Also, I'm going to turn down this quality because that's something that was really bad during this UCLA game. There were so many drops in the end zone and the red zone. Fucking Mayava looked like Dylan Gabriel. Oh yeah, we literally have the best punter in the nation. Again, and it's not even just that. It's also the punt return unit is really bad. The punt return unit is really bad, especially in the first half of the season when we were still running Zach in that role. Which I think Zach's gonna be fine. I think he needs a year. I think it's really a soft again. Like some of these balls are definitely on Mayava, but some of these are definitely on the receivers not catching it. By the way, Lincoln's obsession again. I know. Lincoln's obsession with this type of pass play right here. I'm gonna watch this in very slow. 0.25. His obsession with these roll right with the line that never works with the blockers just needs to stop. Like it never works. It always has Maeva scrambling for room. He just doesn't have enough time to throw the fucking football. And it's really unfortunate because Maeva is a really good mobile quarterback. It's just when you're giving him play like that, he just can't use his speed. Also, he was fucking lighting us up all game. Stewart was lighting us up all game. I think there was definitely some tackling. I think this UCLA game is the most our defense has looked like Alex Grinch's defense since 2023. I think this was our worst defensive. That was a hold, by the way. There's a hold right there on the jersey. But I digress. Big Ten referees. So I salute you. What's that tweet about? Okay, bye, Jake Jensen. See you later, man. Love you. I don't know what that tweet's about. From the Trojan Blade. Oh, that's it. That's fair. Hmm. Oh well. Just gotta have to keep writing, boys. That's unfortunate. Just gonna have to bite that bullet. Yeah, that's just really unfortunate. If that's confirmed by multiple sources. Oh well. Gotta bite the bullet. That's really bad. And so why did you have to fucking leave on fucking National Signing Day? Like, that obviously impacted the decision. Can't really tell me otherwise. I don't think he was officially committed, in all fairness, though. I don't think he was actually committed, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. We just have to keep Jaden around. If we keep Jaden, then it doesn't really matter to me. Still sucks. Madden. Madden went to Notre Dame. He that just got released. Right here. Yeah. And if Ent stays, that's kind of crazy. If Ent stays, I think we get him, but this is really unfortunate. Yeah, I liked him too, but that just really means we need to get Jaden. We need to get Jaden. That's the main goal now. Yeah, Madden was. Yeah, he probably should have just waited. Ew. Ew, Miller Mott's in a Louisville jersey. Ew, Miller Mott's in an Iowa jersey. Ew. Ew. I don't like any of these. To be fair, that prediction was logged on December 2nd, and there was no really it wasn't guaranteed. It's like Jakeem Stewart isn't guaranteed either. I know how USC fans are though. I know USC Twitter is gonna be like, "Oh, guys, recruiting class ruined." But we still have a lot of talent in this class. Like, I'm not that upset. Like, if Jakeem Stewart still signs, then it doesn't really matter. This kind of kills the vibe, man. It was all steam ahead. Oh, there goes Elijah Griffin. Oh no, he was obviously using this as a jumping off point for a head coaching gig. Oh well. We were still in on Elijah Griffin for a long time. Just gotta live with it. Yeah, just gotta keep pushing. Jaden has to commit. Has to fully sign. There's still a world where I'm very satisfied with this class. Any news about Jaden? Just have to live with it. Yeah, I don't even know what to fucking do until Stewart signs. Man. Appreciate all the 26 people in here, dude. That's fucking crazy. I appreciate you all. Even if I'm really low energy right now, I apologize. I've been up all night. I've been preparing for this this national signing day. I was getting ready for sure and shit. Why am I on Oklahoma Twitter? Yeah, why the fuck is my USC account on Sooner Twitter? I don't like that. I don't like it here. I just don't even know what to say, man. Started off the day pretty nice. If we only got the commits that we have right now, we'd finish the cycle off with 20, maybe 21. And sorry for the low energy. Again, I've been up all night, and that Madden commit bummed me the hell out. You can't lie. Appreciate y'all for popping out this stream though. It's extremely appreciated. Like seriously, I appreciate every single one of you for making me a part of your day, and whatever you're doing right now, just doing the laundry or whatever. Well, we got around 30 minutes. Dude, we're almost at 4 hours of averaging at least 8 viewers. That's crazy, guys. I appreciate you guys so much. There's really been no news in like ages.
It's not just 5 stars.
Shoot, didn't mean to do that. I sure hope we get Stewart, man. To be fair, I kind of expected to lose out on Elijah Griffin. I think Georgia was the obvious pick there for him, at least from my point of view. So I don't think that's as much of a loss as Madden. Oh yeah. Yeah. Not yet. Not yet. The crystal ball says he's going to Tennessee, but he's not signed his letter of intent yet. This is funny. I'm gonna retweet this. This is real shit. This is real shit. Yeah, Madden's disappointing, but I think if we get Stewart and if we get Jaden, then I don't really mind. Yeah, it's just and joining San Jose State, not San Jose State. I don't. The thing about Riley is that I'd have a better opinion of him if he had an offensive coordinator and left the play calling up to him, because I think Lincoln Riley's very good at mentoring a quarterback. I just don't think he's a good play caller anymore. No, Madden was crystal balled to USC. He was crystal balled last night, actually. Yeah, he was he was crystal balled by 2 people at the very least. On 247 at least. I don't know about on 3. But yeah, these crystal balls were set last night. So he was ours to lose. I think the clock management thing will get better if he has an offensive coordinator to have him have the offensive coordinator to take on play calling duties, at least. But I think Lincoln Riley's too prideful to do that. All right, we got T-minus 28 minutes. No. Madden was crystal balled. And we just kind of have to live that Ents kind of screwed us over, and On 3 kind of screwed us over by just breaking that story right before he committed. Yeah, like we were favored 87. Like, let me find it. Yeah, if you look at this, we were favored 87-12. Nothing's happened since Elijah Griffin signed. There's nothing happening right now. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. I'm fine with not getting Madden as long as we get Stewart and we get Jaden. I think the two linebackers we have, if we get Jaden, make up for not having Madden. Entz just left his linebacker coach spot to coach Fresno State full time. That's why I'm with that. It's a good one. Yeah, it was just fucking poor timing. I still believe that we can recover this clash. Again, it's mainly up to Jakeem Stewart. It's mainly up to Jakeem Stewart. If Stewart commits, I will be happy. I will not have many complaints. I will not have many complaints. Madden is great, but Stewart is a top 10 draft pick at his peak. We just gotta get another linebacker coach. Just gotta be how it is. This aged poorly. T-minus 23 minutes. There's been suggestions on the timeline. I just don't remember. This is a California guy. And He's also a California dude, so it'll help in state. I don't think I'm gonna put my hope in a playoff run. I don't think, as a USC fan, I do not expect playoffs. I expect, after 1 year building after a 6-6 year, to hopefully at least be an 8-win team. That's my hope, at least. I just want 8 wins. Get a lucky top 10, 2 top 10 victories in there. Maybe make the playoffs with 8 wins. But honestly, you just need progress. At least we got us on Longstreet. That's the guy I'm most happy about. Where I can tell after this year, I can tell that this philosophy and this general manager staff and this coaching staff has realized slowly that recruiting needs to come back into California and only go out of state when you see a first round talent. When you see a first round talent, that's when you go out. That's when you go out. That's when you get your 5-star. But I think this coaching staff is learning that has to be the standard. I think that they're learning that slowly. I think they need to learn that sooner. But I think they're learning it now. I think they're learning it now, which again should have been learned sooner. Probably should have gotten Dijon late this year, but it kind of has to do what it is. Like, realistically, I think next year we could totally get a top 10 recruiting class for 26. We got 20 minutes. That's my dog. That's my dog. That's my dog. Eric Gentry. Shout out. Oh no, I think he will get fired. Now, I don't think he should be fired if he gets an 8-win season. I think 8 wins is enough improvement for him to keep his job. I think if you get 8 wins, you show progression at the very least. And that's pretty much at this stage right now. That's all we need to see from Lincoln. Just kind of course, just kind of have to accept that, but still. I don't want 8-5. I don't want 8-5. But with this era of football right now, with college football right now, and the state of the team and the talent, there's not really a world unless you get an unbelievable transfer class that I don't see a world where we win more than 10 games or 9 games. I think our ceiling next year is 9. I don't think we win more than 9 games next year. If the team wants to prove me wrong, they're more than free to do that. I just don't think we're good enough to be Ohio State or Oregon. We're guaranteed at least 2 losses. At least 2 losses. I changed that. Our ceiling is 10 wins at most. At most. And that pains me to say. We got 17 minutes. I do think USC would have had a better record if Mayava started the season and he would have gotten the opportunity to build chemistry with the team. I think there is a world where USC wins 9 games this year instead of 6 easily, actually. And I think that world ends up with us having a top 10 recruiting class. But hopefully Lincoln's learned from his mistake. I think Lincoln's motivation behind starting Miller Moss was he came in the same class as Caleb. He sat at USC. He went through the work. He went through the progressions. And I think Lincoln, after the Holiday Bowl, thought he owed Miller in a way. I think that set the team back. That's just me. Yep, we got 15 minutes. That's apparently the estimated time for when it happens. Oh, he just started a live video. He just started a live. Hold on. I agree to a point, kind of, because I just think that there's more room to grow with Mayava at quarterback, and it's more of a fit, right? I feel like I'm not crazy in saying that. It's just more of a fit for Lincoln's system than anything. I really hold on. The problem with I think that's just more of a Lincoln problem with spamming those. Honestly, I just think there's a serious issue with him being obsessed with the fade route. Also, I'm gonna pull this up on my main capture that I've had open on the other. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. There it is. Sorry. It's up again. Yeah, Jaheim Stewart just went live.
appreciate Dr. Washington for not only her consistency, but her availability not only to parents, but to our student athletes. Dr. Washington.
All right.
And certainly the coaching staff for an outstanding job. I know these 5 years I've had an opportunity to stand here and to witness signees who are not only excellent in their field.
See, I've seen my Ava struggle more with his end zone reads. It's with his red zone reads. It's like Gabriel's problem. Gabriel really struggles in the red zone, but he just thrives everywhere else.
Academically, so that they can make this team. Thank you to our parents and all of our guests and visitors who are joining today. I'll be before you briefly, just to offer a few nuggets of encouragement and motivation to my scholar athletes. When we think about success, certainly we can look before us and see a group of successful student athletes who have shown and demonstrated that they made a very fundamental decision. And that decision was to be intentional. Success comes, according to Dr. Shannon Alder, an inspirational author and therapist, it comes when you're intentional. The records, the stats that Coach Bryce shared for each of these student athletes shows their intentionality. What I have for you today is to make certain that this carries me in this next chapter. Intentionality is going to be key. It's going to be key in the relationships that you're going to foster beyond Edna High School. The intentionality of those who were instrumental in making certain that you are here this day. You're going to have to be intentional about keeping in touch with them and intentional about reflecting on the things that they taught you.
Apologies.
Intentionality as it relates to you preparing for games. Every part of your preparation, be it studying, researching, to make
Yeah.
sure that you reach your full potential.
We're
you have to
waiting.
be intentional about that. Some events
This is live on his Instagram.
that have nothing to do with your goal. You're going to have to prioritize. Priorities also shows your intentionality. You're going to have to be so intentional about your work ethic. Whether someone is demanding workouts, whether they're demanding practice, whether they're demanding that a grade point average.
Well, this isn't the scrolling chat. I scrolled up so I didn't have to read all the Tigers fans.
Intentionality if you do so without being told. Character is always what you do when no one is watching.
By the way, I'm pretty sure this isn't his high school. He's just doing it here.
Second to none character that you've already demonstrated here at Edna Carr, we know that you will yield success. Remember, scholar athletes, we love you. We are always here as your Cougar family, and we just want you to go out, live your very best life, love really hard, but most importantly, be intentional. Thank you, families.
Thank you, Dr. Wilson. Next, we'll have the signees declare. I just want to welcome Mr. Nardine to this program. This is the first time we've had a female student athlete do early signing period with football, and I just want to welcome you to the Edna Carr family publicly, and only second to none with your coach.
Good job, Box.
I think when we set precedent and when we talk about the word family, it is what you go through together, right? And I think the one person who can speak to your journey is none other than your coach, Coach Antoine.
Welcome again. I've had the pleasure of coaching basketball for
He's going to USC, man.
Good afternoon, everyone. I would like to first start off by thanking God and God Himself for letting this be possible right now. Secondly, I would like to thank my parents. They supported me throughout this whole journey of basketball and the long nights and talks and AAU games and tournaments, especially my dad. He comes to every single game, and I love him.
Oh, that was a nice microphone. Like,
Has
do you
been
hear?
especially throughout my basketball journey and in my life journey.
Just making sure I'm not being DM'd right now.
I would very like to thank
We got a lot of Oregon friends.
He welcomed me to this program with open arms, and he led me through here. And
They got Yap, man.
as a senior to Carr from a different school, so I just want to thank him, and I'm so grateful for him and putting me in a competitive environment with the girls. And I want to thank the girls on the team for also being so welcoming, and I also love them. Thirdly, I would like to thank my family for supporting me throughout my basketball journey as well. Coming to my games and supporting me and bringing me to practices. I would also like to thank my sister. Even though she doesn't really know much about basketball, she still is a big support through my life. And lastly, I would like to thank the Carr family for being so welcoming. Especially coming in my senior year, you know, it's been going so smoothly, and I just want to thank the Carr family. With that being said, I'll be finishing my collegiate basketball career at the University of Texas in San Antonio.
This is this school's women's basketball early signing day person.
Next up, we'll have number 5, Oliver Mitchell. A few things about Oliver. His number is
Yeah, it's the women's basketball. She is committed to Texas A&M, not Texas A&M, Texas.
Sacrifice means to lose something and gain something else. Right? We lost a member of our team in 2006.
Yeah, they're being slow.
I know his story is well documented. And we lost Tonka, but in that loss, we've gained something else. We've gained student athletes who represent what CAR stands for. Dedication, determination, discipline. And Oliver represents that. To earn this number 5, to put it simply, it is very difficult. It is difficult because it makes
You can tell this bro's anxious, dude.
true to your beliefs and still believe in that even though
I think maybe because he didn't. I know he did. I don't think he played for this high school.
he's a true testament of not only being a great player, but it's okay for great players to be great people. And we, as the coaching staff at Carter, I think Coach O would agree with me on this. He is one of the hardest working kids we've ever coached here. And today, I know his family.
No idea. I know he's only played 10 varsity games in total.
Because the time that he spent here and sacrificed that time with family, today it represents something he's gained. Right? Very proud of him, love him to death, and I think the next 5 will have his hands and shoes to fill. Mr. Mitchell.
Good afternoon, everybody. First and foremost, I want to give all glory to God. Man, He has put me through.
Yeah, I think they're gonna do every other football recruit first, and then they're gonna have him do it.
Coming from 2 years of eligibility, and then coming playing my junior year, and gaining my
I'm still so stressed about this.
getting tooling, like it was just all a blessing. And that goes to show that
Also, we are up to 33 viewers. Goddamn.
all the thanks and gratitude because they have been my backbone. They have been there for me through every step of the way. And I love y'all and I appreciate y'all for that. I appreciate these well-grown men and women standing right in front of me, sitting on right beside me. My teammates, they have put a smile on my face.
There's 6. Plus Shaheem. No, there's 6 including Jaheim.
That's exactly right. Every doctor in the building, they fast put a smile on my face. I
I
give them
believe.
the hardest time in the world, and they somehow find a way to keep a smile on my face. I appreciate y'all for that. Once again, I love y'all boys. And the number 5 jersey, like Coach Bright said, probably one of the hardest things I have been through in my life because it seems like it took so much time, so much effort, so much thought, so much mental preparation. Like, it's just a blessing to be able to receive the new phone. I appreciate you for sure, 100%. And last but not least, I would like to thank every one of these coaches that sit back behind the back wall, recording, looking up on me.
Let's see.
I'm so thankful for y'all the way y'all have.
I think they've done the woman and then I think one. I'm not sure though. I'm not 1,000% positive on that.
I can't do nothing but thank y'all for that. And with that being said, I would like to continue the next 3 to 4 years at the University of Tulane.
So someone just committed to Tulane. Fuck that dude. He hasn't committed yet. It's because he grew up in New Orleans, so Louisiana colors.
Few things about Florida before we talk. Obviously, a little crazy. You know, only player I ever coached, when he make a mistake, he tells me.
Yeah, this is high school.
But that's his spirit. His spirit is full, his courage is full, and his heart is full. He loves hard, he plays exceptionally hard. We need to play a little hard on Friday.
I can't wait to use this dude in NCAA 2026 if he ends up signing.
When I went into the room with Coach Roussel, you immediately feel love and support. Love and support comes in so many different ways. It comes tough, it comes affectionate, it comes with discipline, it comes with a lot of effort.
This dude's fucking yapping.
And I think for Corey, through his journey, he has grown through those mistakes. You know, every day you try to tell each player to try to give their personal best. But
Yeah, dude, we have 34 viewers in here, dude. Welcome all. We're watching Jakeem Stewart make his decision. Just take him in it.
His heart is full of courage. And it's difficult for these young men to be so courageous and to be so different when everything around them is different and changing. I think the school that he's going to is getting a skill. And not only because of his effort and his hunger to be better every day, but he's trying to aspire to be a great man as well. And I just want to tell him personally, and I told him 1,000 times before, I'm so proud of you and your growth, not only as a football player, because you're exceptional at football, but you're an exceptional young man. And we thank you. I know Coach Roussel, Coach BJ, Coach C. Howard feel the same way. They love you.
All right, man.
And with players like you, you can't lose. But Mr. Corey Adams.
First, I want to start off by just giving thanks to God for waking me up every morning and giving me the ability to play this sport of football. I want to thank my mom for being my backbone throughout my whole life. She's always there for me. I thank my dad, always helping me emotionally when I'm going through something emotions. I don't know any
think that dude just committed to Tennessee.
I don't think it was BJ, it was could normally here, but when things don't, let me pick it. That's why I did. I think it was right for him. Just bring me into this program. My 10th grader believed in me and telling me I would be something. And I trusted the process, and I think the rest of the coaches always do just being on my truck, making sure I'm the best version of me I can be. And for the next 3 or 4 years, I'll be going to the University of Ole Miss.
Oh, that dude just committed to Houston. No idea.
Full of energy right now. Next, we'll have our newest member today in the Carl family.
He's got the mic. He's got the mic now.
Few things about the team.
Craig reclassified, but his school state.
Announced on ESPN and Television where he'll be attending school. What an exceptional person.
I think he's next.
What a humble spirit. What a great young man. And I know he didn't have a chance to play football.
You put it on the wrong ear, dude.
He won in his development. He won in his personal ambitions, becoming an All-American. Congratulations to him.
He's got the mic. He's got the earpiece.
With and the Carl Lebanon jacket that we do have for you and your family, just to make sure when you do go wherever you're going, that you don't forget where you come from. And where you come from is a place that the doors will always be open. The conversations I've had with you has opened up my eyes to seeing differently, not just the helmet on the field, but seeing past the helmet. And the school that you're attending is getting a robbery. A robbery, because the person that you are doesn't speak to the athlete that you are. And I shared this with you earlier this week, but I do want to ask Coach Clyde to come and speak a little bit about your kid, because I do think that the person who's coached him does deserve to speak. And I hate to put him on the spot like that, but I just want to make sure that family, we got to go through stuff together. And I think this is a special time. And I just want to have his career.
Dude, we're peaking at 53 viewers right now. Appreciate y'all, man.
In the Carr family, thank you. This means a lot to me. This is where I was made. I'm at the Carr man. I was in Washington. All right. You were in.
But he hasn't committed yet.
Appreciate that. Excuse me. Coach Rice Brown, T. Howard. You guys, when I needed you the most, you stood up. You stood up for this kid. I'll never forget that. Excuse me. John King Stewart. You started this journey when you were in 7th grade, and then I never.
Oh, I have a better angle, I think, possibly.
You would be where we are now. I'm super proud of you. And it has nothing to do with football. Absolutely nothing to do with football.
Okay. Yeah. I got a better angle.
Oh, this shit isn't perfect. We had our ups and downs. But I just know everything I ever did is not love. I'm so proud of you. To your family, your mom Tiffany, your uncle Calvin, your grandma Bobby, my wife Honey. We are so proud of the man
Yeah, I think we got one more until Jakeem. Unless, actually, no, this is for Jakeem right now, I think.
Before Jakeem goes live on TV, I just want to say this. When man closes a door, God opens another one. And you are blessed beyond football. And you got the floor. Good luck.
Alright, what's he gonna do? Alright, here we go. It's the official.
Everybody doing? First of all, I want to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Without him, nothing is possible. I want to thank my family for being here with my family, Coach God family. Yeah, no, without them, it's been a long journey. Been a lot of sacrifice, a lot of blood, a lot of sweat, and a lot of tears to this.
Yeah, we're on Stewart.
They sacrificed a lot of time, and I'm happy, they've been every step of the way. I can't thank them enough, and I also want to thank the Apple Cup family, Coach Bryce, Dr. Washington, thank y'all for letting me in. I think respecting my feelings enough.
You got this, Jakeem.
Oh, it's the type motherfucker I want on my team.
You got this.
The football team.
The type of motherfucker I want on my program.
We've been through a lot, and I also want to thank my trainers, Coach Clyde, Coach BT Jar, and GLS Gary. They helped me along the way. With that being said, I'll be taking my talents to 3 to 4 years. USC, baby.
Let's go! Yeah, fight on, baby! He's going to Southern Cal! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, fuck yeah!
Man once told me you're not a real man until you learn how to express yourself. These young men are doing a phenomenal job of expressing their thankfulness, their appreciation to our Lord and Savior and to their families. You can't ask for nothing better. And I gotta add, they're mighty sharp too. Next up.
Fuck yeah!
Number 2.
Holy shit! Fight on, baby! Fight the fuck on! Oh man!
This number is a legacy number as well, the number 2.
Let me go to my alt. And there it is. Everywhere. Fight on, man. What a fucking moment. Oh shit. Oh, they playing from the pop out. Hey, my voice is somewhere in that motherfucking crowd. There it is, man. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful fucking video. Oh, that made my fucking day so much better. Let me get this up. This is pre Jakeem Stewart. We're number 18. This is also pre Jaden if he signs. You never know. Maybe Jaden was waiting for a possible Jakeem signing to make his decision. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. Man, we fucking needed him, man. Fuck, man. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, I think I agree. I think Perlot and Steve Miller. I think Steve Miller's gonna come. It's only a matter of time. But Perlot and that safety from Colorado, if we can get both, if we can get all three of those, I will be actually pretty satisfied. For fucking real. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What's this video looking like?
Dread it, run from it, destiny arrives all the same. And now it's here.
Oh,
Or should I say, I am.
holy fucking shit. Alright. Whoever paid that, whoever did that, you deserve the bag, good sir. You deserve the fucking bag. Those are the two we're looking for. If we can get those two, plus Steve Miller, I think this class gets into the top 15, the top 10, honestly. I agree. I 1000% agree. I don't, we shouldn't have. But all things considered, after losing those two, we've bounced back hard, and we needed that bounce back. They need to update this. Having 2 5-stars now, though, makes this class so this is with Jakeem Stewart. The problem is that on 3 underrates on Longstreet by just a tad, by a point. With this class, we'd be 4th in the Big Ten. Which, honestly, behind these 3 teams, I am fucking more than fine with. I am more than fine with having the 4th best class if we're behind these 3. Sure, we wanted a 3, but still, those guys spend money like crazy. Oh fuck yeah. Oh, I don't follow him? Weird. Too bad. Well, I've been awake all night. So, after 4.5 hours, I think it's time for me to wrap up here. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. We've been here for 4.5 hours. I am not okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head to sleep. Y'all have a good day. Jakeem Stewart is a fucking Trojan. Just saw him Longstreet's a Trojan. I hate to say it, but we're gonna be top 3